I always thought this like title card was like the weirdest thing I ever saw in my life. I ain't gonna front with you. Was good. Let me check what I got going on here. Okay, let me hear myself. I got -1 times recording this. My phone's so crazy. Anyway. So, I think the charger, the USB charger, isn't really working well because it's stuck on like 2 bars. So, the charge must be weak as shit. It's one of those like maintain chargers. I am willing to get a new one if need be. So thankfully yesterday I did everything I needed to do for this section of the game, so it would have been nice to get another nasty witted card, but I don't care too much. So I'm curious, is that Quina or... I'm not so sure. I understand what that's like. I like those JPEGs. Someone brought up an interesting point that because of random battles, more interesting map designs and games that don't have it. It's something I lament about old school games versus like what we have now. Nowadays we're absolutely limited in what we can do with map design because everything is effectively a shitty action game until you get to the battle screen in these games. All these maps are effectively arenas and things of that nature, which is terrible. Hagen or Hagan. So it's like Haagen-Dazs. This ain't it. I act like this is the first time I'm playing this game, but it's not. Alright, really no. How far here can you go? Like you see, these are some interesting map designs and whatnot. But you would have had to turn this into arena and fill this with enemies back in the day just to make it, you know, something with mob fights that you can encounter without having to fill it up with random encounters instead. So really quickly, I want to check if there's any like treasures I can grab. This is pretty much treasure lacking so far. Yeah, the women in Final Fantasy IX are pretty hot. If a Final Fantasy IX remake can't like touch on that, I don't want it. Man, it's a common fetish. Ugly ass motherfucker. Oh, cool. So you just trying to rest, or what's up? Alright, that's awesome. I see public transportation. Oh, yeah, that's right. So you gotta wait until the kids finish their commute. See, this engine stuff right here, man, this aesthetic is on point. If I recall correctly, there was like some treasure around here. Let me see. Alright. This will help. Yeah, so many features are tied to like the desktop feature. It's so annoying because like a lot of people only use cell phones to access the web, so turning it into like this desktop only thing is kind of outdated. I mean, there was a time in my life where I really just, well, 2 times in my life where I didn't really use desktops, laptops, I just used my cell phone. In fact, I even had to like switch from a MacBook that I had since 2011 back in 2021 because the OS was too outdated to access and log into Twitch at that point. Pluto Knights are old as hell. The way he holds his sword is so goofy. Okay, steel. It feels like I'm playing a cell phone game. Like, I don't like the Unity user interface for Final Fantasy IX at all. Gasuga Tensho! I'm not gonna lie, those things do look nasty as hell. Damn. She's got negative canfold tilt. Them Lacoste loafers got him tripping. Alright, hold on, let me... Okay, my thing is finally charged completely, so I can sit down. At long last. I can rest my behind. Come on, Zidane. How are you this slow? Hell nah. Ice spells. We got none of that up in here. I'm gonna cook his thing. Was his name Weimar? Damn, he do be kind of thick though. Baku-san. I kind of like your white mage outfit. Oh, come on. This set piece is not appropriate for that. Dumbass, turn around. I'm just gonna keep hitting him because why not? It's therapeutic. I see what you're talking about with the spam ice magic thing though. Might as well show off these special effects. Oh, they did like a mode modulation thing with the Final Fantasy main theme. I'm trying to mode that is. Definitely add more like minor keys. Yeah, they were really showing out with CG and the Visual Works Studio back then. Oh wow, I never noticed this forest shot in particular. It's actually pretty good. It'd be nice if we got like a automated save. I almost did this perfectly, the getting gold 79 ATEs thing, but I messed up in Black Mage Village, unfortunately. That line, I didn't jump off, man. I got yeeted the hell off. This is definitely something Final Fantasy 15 could have benefited. ATE. Don could pull off the jump rope mini game with no struggle whatsoever. Alright, so I guess let me think about something. Oh, I think I already messed up the Magnet side quest, but I don't really care too much about that. Let's see, save Koopa. I have another file just in case. The Magnet one. Let me actually take a good look at that. I'm gonna briefly look at this correctly. Gain the favor all. Prima Vista. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trophies to get in this run. It certainly can be. To quote Gucci Mane, bitch, it might be. Ah, man. So I'm not going to really do too well. Gangsta. So my first level up. I feel like I'm doing all of this incorrectly. Okay. Okay. To pull off a heal. I remember my pops was actually walled by this fight and my cousin for like a whole month. Really now? I didn't even get a chance to pull off a heal. Those guys were dumbasses. My fucking pops actually got walled by the first fight in Final Fantasy VII. Dimwit. Oh. I like that little trap. Let's see if I can steal off you. Okay. I'm not gonna get too crazy with the steals in this game. Only like one steal per battle. Okay, what are you gonna do? I never had to do a steal. Well, I guess I'm trying to like steal two. Well, heal, I mean. Alright. Okay, let's look at our equipment for a little bit. So we get flea, lava shirt, silk shirt. I guess that'll be good for VB. Beast killer. And so similarly to Final Fantasy X, there's kind of like this large-scale disaster happening in the world of Gaia, real Gaia, which is this game. Okay. There's like this mist that's covering the planet, or the continent, and it's leading to these ecological changes. Of course, people are adapting and using the mist to power up their machinery, but they don't know where the mist is coming from, and it's leading to the spread of these monsters and things of that nature. Of course, this core conflict initially doesn't seem to have anything to do with that. We're just, you know, abducting the princess because she wants to be abducted. Girl who was left behind. My baby! Oh, that sucks for her. I hate losing things, but it happens. Okay, I got a wrist. Sure, but first. So everyone has like an impending sense of like doom because nobody was forced alive. Well, when your survival rate is on the possibility or probability of 0%. Or there was a 0% survival rate for this forest, I guess I should say. That's not really probability or possibility. That would make them like a shook up. Do as much things as possible when playing this game. You want to be on your kleptomaniac game when playing this game, because it's going to get your hunter rank to S. This track is interesting. Now, the reason we get so much equipment in this game is that the heart and soul of this game is really grinding up your equipment. Oh, you're not here no more. Okay. By holding on to like your equipment for a little bit longer, you can really just get some of the nasty planet. See, normally it would behoove me to get this because it has 1 point of defense, but there's no ability on it that Zidane can get. Whereas this has protect girls. This reduces thunder damage by 50%, but I don't really have anything that'll really help with that. In other words, this is a game that could, if you wanted to, be like a Anorak style game where you're just hyper obsessed with details. If you're that type of player, this might actually be the game for you, but otherwise it might be a pain in the ass. But you don't even have to like go too crazy with that. You could be pretty casual with it, which is how I played it back in the day, and I got to the end of it no problem. Hell, I even beat the super boss. So I guess Zidane was the one who took this job. Didn't want to head out just yet, because I haven't been to this room yet. There could be some treasure around here. Nah, this room has nothing in it. So Baku is Zidane's adopted father, and he's rough. I said I was only going to steal once, but for this guy I might make an exception and steal like 2 things. This user interface really sucks, by the way. Alright, I'm not gonna steal anything from you anymore. I'm wasting all my potions, but that's not really much of a resource. So this game has a lot of solo fights with Zidane, and the game isn't really suited for solo combat, but they like having it a lot. Final Fantasy VII had a couple good solo fights, but I guess 7 had the materia system, limit breaks. Trying to get a steal with Zidane is kind of a pain in the ass. If he trips and does nothing, I'm gonna hit him. He's got a lot of interesting animations, I will say that much. Come on. There you go, okay. I knew there was something that would be worthwhile to take from you, but... That took me a lot of healing items, but I'm not too worried about all of that right now. Yeah, he's holding back his power. Again, he's one of those tough love type dudes, which in his case, he's justified. I know a lot of people who, they were trying to do tough love shit with me, but they were surprised how badly I took it because they didn't realize that you have to actually be close to the person in order to do that tough love shit. Otherwise, they'll like violate you the way I do, typically. Nah, I don't want to. I don't want Don to be the tank. Alright. Equipment, let's... What can I get for you? Use killer, protect girls. Oh, that's right. Bug killer, minus strike. Alright, antibody. Equip. We're gonna need this, that. Definitely this. What the hell? I don't know if we have any birds we'll be dealing with in the future, but it might be good to have preventative measures. Okay, so I guess none of them could imagine pulling that off, so Don must be the toughest of the bunch. I mean, Marcus, Blank are kind of like described as being the more competent one. Ugly dude, we've seen how low his damage is. Okay, so with these two characters, they have like sword magic. Right, this is the only like mechanic I can think of where it's like the two people together really bring out this type of like swagger. Okay, so if I recall correctly, there's something he has. Thunder. Okay, I'll just... As you can see, magic evasion and evasion, he's kind of bottom rung otherwise. Like, I've never seen a stat at 0 before in a JRPG. Well, particularly in a Final Fantasy. I'm pretty sure he's more into Ruby. Alright. So there actually is a shot. Zidane, are you alright? I'm doing good. I met an interesting stranger in Alexandria today. I'll tell you more soon. P.S. Tell the boys in Catalyst I said hi. Okay, so she was able to deliver mail to the evil forest. So I noticed these Moogle press about being here. Out a lot of mail, I guess. The Moogles are built differently. Oh wow, this is Rufus welcoming ceremony Junon parade theme. Baku even kind of I can go on longer. Really want to a gaming career. Such a good game. I remember my father said that Marcus kind of looks like a Chicano. Okay, I managed to deliver that one. I think a lot of these Moogles are reoccurring, so I shouldn't really be too pressed. Yeah, I remember Stella with Shadow banned on Twitch for whatever reason. Like some Twitch channels are just shadow banned and it's straight to the IP or something, because it says you can make a new account and still have it shadow banned from the Jumpa for no reason. She was talking about how the PS1 Final Fantasies just have the best aesthetic, and she was actually referring to this screen in particular. This Get him! Fuck his ass up. See, the Final Fantasy games always have like something annoying with here is that you want to get good equipment because you don't got good shit. In Final Fantasy VIII, it said you don't have good GF, so you can't really like boost all your stats yet. Usually, I'm way more over level than I am now, so that's why. If I can get one shot like that, then it ain't nothing but a fang if I get hit. Usually I'm level 6 around here, but okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, at that point I had to pull off a clutchy. That's the noise I expected her to make. So yeah, at this juncture in the game, I'm usually like level 6 with Zidane. See, now it plays like a modern RPG where you opponent to in the field map to trigger a fight. So this is kind of new to me, just playing as weak as I currently am. I'm used to being a destroyer of worlds at this point. It's always funny when the most athletic dude is the... Steiner, bro. Okay, let's see. Cycle to... Triangle button is incredibly important. If you don't know how to do that while playing these newer Final Fantasy, or these like ATB Final Fantasies, your strategies are going to be limited. Okay. If I would have used triangle better when I was playing Final Fantasy VII back in the day, I would have really just like tore it up. Like, these are the things that people don't typically think of when they play these games, but I'm so used to Final Fantasy games that like they seem kind of bland to me because this is just standard fare. I really like Matsu's like synth riffs in this era. I didn't like Final Fantasy X's OST, like what he did for it, too much. I think, as fucked up as it sounds, Masashi Hamauzu and Junya Nakano, or however you should say his name, did pretty much better than him. People get annoyed when I say that shit though. No, there is something that I should have learned back in the to like do heal alls. In the PS1 games, I was able to do it, but with this mobile UI, you got to do it differently. Yeah, I kind of fell asleep with the Expo dump as well. Wake your silly ass up, I guess. So this is the world map. There's a couple places we can get to. The borders are all sealed, so we could just go directly in front of us to where we need to be, but let me actually demonstrate how fucked the borders are. See if I can nab some treasures as well. Jog down memory lane. Okay, that's what you do. You press R1. Didn't know how to do that back in the day. On the digital version, that makes boss fights suck. Okay, we need a couple ores. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is not a friendly monster. I guess I'm too under leveled. Before we even do that, I like how he basically says the whole like war crime meme thing, but I guess he's ignorant to what Alexandria is doing because it might be kept from the general public. Now, people don't know necessarily. I hope I didn't fuck up Friendly Monsters questline. I already had Zack do a bunch of goblin punches. You can go. I'm so weak, it's actually kind of funny. So you get a trophy for nagging on the Koopa, just pressing square over and over again, but I don't really mess with it, so I already got the trophy, so I don't need to keep beating a dead horse. there's some things that I'll do for the sake of giving you guys a complete, like fighting the super, not, but other things I'm just gonna leave it alone. Okay, so I can fight Auras over and over again. I mean, these moves over and over again. Okay, so you got fire. Okay, I'll give you a level head just so that you got something. Alright, that's the other one. Let me switch to high speed travel because this is so slow. I'm not gonna do anything at first. Okay, so these ones aren't friendly monsters. If that was like a stone spell that actually like turned you to stone, that would be like petrified. That would be nasty with it. I'd be baiting me out. I'm not thinking like, oh shit, it's about to go down. So now I'm usually the level where I fight that big plant monster. This next section has like no missable content really, so it's pretty awesome. Kind of like around in this game. Okay, we got an Aoife. I still remember when once Nas and Jay-Z's relationship fixed, Nas said, okay, I'm only gonna perform IFA one more time. I used to get like a #1 like comment on YouTube back when you would get notified on how many likes you got on a comment. Cause I used to say in one of the live Nas IFA performances, I wish someone would like diss me and it would get this level of intensity. I used to also say that about like Trump, and I think I would probably say about Biden if I had the same mindset, where I was like, I want that same level of like hate that they get, but I want to like earn it myself. At this point, I think I want 6ix9ine hate. That's what I would have wanted back in the day. Shit, 2021. Close to getting it. Ever since I came back to the city. Nothing will get you more hate than trying to get a job. Tell a motherfucker you looking for work, watch how much attitude they... Tell a woman that. I know a lot of people who like, they really struggle in them temp agencies and stuff like that because of it. Come on, VV, cook them. Cook they shit. I'm just gonna spin. Okay, now I really gotta like take him out. I hate saying that, by the way, because my father used to say take him out all the time, but he would use it for things that make no sense whatsoever. I'm trying to take them out of existence. Okay, come on. Alright, so he's... He's just constantly trying to switch me out. Come on. I need my heavy hitters. There you go. Come on. Alright, well, I call what I have to do, but let me not waste time here, because there you go, buddy. And it inflicts silence. Oh man, it's gonna be handy and dandy. I can get her moonstone. Alright, cool. Her current setup is just too wiggity wackio. Come on. Awesome, alright. Alright, man. We got this shit. Bug killer, beast killer, let's see, antibody, minus strike, bright eyes, level up. See, he's getting all this good shit. Whereas we're like starving in these streets. Alright, that actually is a decent alternative. Especially now that I'm thinned out of resources. This shit is never ending. Okay, let's see. And this encounter rate is fucking abysmal. I don't know what it is about fucking Final Fantasies 9 and 10 and just having the worst encounter rates on the planet. Alright, let's see. Like, who told you guys this was okay? Level wrist, okay. Equipment. Fleagill. Beast Killer. Take that off. Okay, nothing on that wall. Yo, don't get caught up. Okay, that was a good stretch of, like, encounter rate. Which one is the right way to go so I can go the other way? Cook as shit! Okay, so we'll get a second set of tutorials. I'm gonna teach you guys how to make methamphetamine. Confuse, berserk, stop, poison, sleep, slow, heat, freeze, mini, petrify, venom, virus, silence, darkness, trouble, zombie. Yeah, this game has a fuck ton of status ailments. This game has like so many mechanics. Earth, water, wind. So those next 3 sets are like not black magic, but elemental magic nonetheless. Holy, shadow. Let me take a look at that. See, like, okay, Earth is ineffective against flying. So is there anything Earth is like effective to then? Fire monsters. Yeah, I already got the Tetramaster Plat, which was a pain in the ass to get, by the way. Okay, let's see. Ice and undead. Insect, large enemies, fire, and dragon type monsters. Alright, whatever. I know. I like when people say nonchalantly that they know something. It's Gummo. So we got a fuck ton of tents. I didn't have to buy all those tents, but I'm gonna have to go on a spending spree anyway, so I don't really mind. As far as I'm concerned, I'm gonna be shopping till I drop real soon anyway. I got a couple back and forth saves just in case. Alright. Just in case I start fucking up again. Hypo def. Okay, let's see. But the bell ringing wakes his ass up. So he's pretty perceptive. Alright, let's see. Equipment. What can I get for you to really turn you into a killer for this one? Protect girls, which I don't really need. Legal. So lost a couple abilities. I think I did. Yeah, I sacrificed Beast Killer, but am I really gonna need Beast Killer? Am I really gonna need Flea Gill for that matter? For this next fight, I might actually need Beast Killer. Let me check. Black Vaults, #1. So much German in this game. So he's got his own persona. Okay, steal something. Alright. Oh shit. I didn't. Alright, so whatever I was supposed to steal from that motherfucker. I guess I went off my usual script. I'm probably going to be a lot more conservative about how I attack enemies when I play. That one, it was just like me playing that shit like it was a Persona game. Oh, it's a vault, so a vault is free 4 times signatures, so it's gonna be free. Being R. Kelly. Anything here that's worthwhile? I guess it was just like a ravine for the characters to fall on. Fuck. Okay, that saves time. Still, I feel bad for not being able to steal up from that first vault, but whatever. Should I just say waltz? I don't really care. Y'all want me to be German with it? I mean, I don't call him Walter White, but that's because I acknowledge that's how the character names himself. I don't pronounce my last name the French way, even though it's a French last name. I don't call the Celtics the Celtics, but... Alright. Vivi blows his MP load pretty quickly. Now that I think about it, it should be easy to get past this game if I turn encounters off and just deal crazy amounts of damage. Well, he's been around this continent sufficiently. I should save around here because there are a couple things I gotta deal with. Man, with these like polearm stabs, Dagger is just so ass. I can't wait until she gets like some good stuff. They got these guys playing like their standard fair Final Fantasy rules, that's why. Oh, man. Any treasure to be had? I guess not. Alright, let's see. There's a friendly monster around here. Let me see if I can encounter that motherfucker. Come on, steal. Let me check. World map. There you go. Let's just get them ores. How long have I been streaming? Speaking of, only 2. See, I like the pacing of the PS1 Final Fantasy games. That is one thing those Resident Arc dudes just never shut the fuck up about, but as a streamer, it's incredibly helpful that I can just break off into side quests and not feel like playing 5 hours just to hit the progress I need to. Incredibly handy and dandy. Gangsta. Like seeing a little bit of that traffic. Let me try to play this guy in a card game later on. Didn't mean to do that, but awesome actually. I played my first card game with somebody. I'll do this one defensively. Stop putting me fucking first, damn. Okay, so these early games I'm gonna have to like, thankfully I persevered and got my shit back, but I can't rely on like a game of power. My cards are way too weak. I gotta rely on proximity. Okay, so I'm getting ores up the ass, that's good. Come on. You know what I want. Motherfucker, you know what I want. I want the juice to take over. Wait, hold on. Don't leave my inputs. Okay, so this is one of those games. Come on. Don't fuck with me like this. See, the things I do for platinum. I must have done something wrong because this is outrageous. Come on. Oh man, I hate this baseline. Bro, what you doing? Alright. Guys, don't ever try to plat games like I do. Don't ever become a streamer unless you want or anything of that nature. Or your story analysis stuff goes through, which mine didn't. Beast Killer, okay. Why is Zidane so overpowered? This should not be Zidane's role, but he's like the top hitter. Like if you just relegate him to that, then you never have any trouble in this game. I'm just trying to steal with him like I'm Lock Cole, but Let's auto everyone down. Alright, so at some point these friendly monsters have to come through, so... let's try the forest. See if that improves my chances. Got me all fucked up. I should probably change out Steiner's thing. Alright, let me change this dude's equipment. You don't need that no more. Take this shit. Come on. Hell no. Gangsta, see, I'm getting good shit early on. That's one silver lining of all of this, and plus I'm making up for the fact that I was rushing through this game. I don't really like her transformed state. Like, I don't really get it. Okay, maybe her sleeves change and like her shoes, but other than that, it's like she's got like a leotard. That's the big change. It's not even like sexier. Fuck, I hate this shit. Keep talking about myself like. Come on. How are you gonna do me like this? Oh, what's good, Bonnie? How you doing? I'm just trying to get like a friendly monster to spawn. Or like a riddle guy. Oh, we're at $60 treating yourself? That's good. What'd you get yourself? If you don't mind disclosing. Okay, so you got a good sale on some shoes. That's something I'm gonna have to do for myself real soon, because I've been wearing these shoes for 3 years and they're about to see the end of their days. Yeah, it's like not standard full retail price. It's good, man. Let's see. I heard that game was well received, even if the sales didn't reflect that. Come on. Yeah, thankfully I got the platinum on Final Fantasy VIII, because I don't gotta think about that joint no more. Although I do want to play it on stream at some time in the future. That game is really enjoyable if you play it the way I do. Let's see. Whew, he's hitting hard now. Oh, is this it? Oh, look at this move. Ah, he's a little addict. Let me supply him with what he wants. Here you go, buddy. Alright, well that's what I did all that random battling for. There's a quiz guy around here, but I'm not too concerned about that. I just can't get any of the questions wrong is all. And I'll save over here as well. So you know, Vivi's still a little kid with a bunch of energy. After doing all of that, I would have wanted to pop my ass to an inn. Yeah, the story is really good in this game. It's got a lot of interesting themes: sibling rivalry, maternal anxiety, paternal anxiety as well, melancholia, civic duty, and the banality of evil. Yeah, they had a lot of things going on. Yeah, I mean, I managed to get the trophy on that during Christmas Eve. The woman who was hearing me like do a mini game on Discord was just, when she knew I was about to beat the thing, she quieted right up. I was in such a zone that like everything outside the screen had like a rainbow aura. We would have been in Lindblom. Yep. Yeah, you see, what I don't like about the mini game is that I figured out how to do it perfectly. You have to look at Zack's ass. That's the visual cue you need to like keep the rhythm internal. If you just do that, then you'll pass the mini game easily. Now you might like that, but as for me, not really. Alright, man. I'll see you when I see you. He'll call an Uber, that's what he plans on doing. I mean, there's all sorts of airships that we've seen, so maybe some will come in passing to Alexandria. I don't know how commercial they are. So you can access one from every settlement. Alright, let me think about this. So I already got the Your Lucky Day thing. How many? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. They noped on out of there. There's a lot of things that I'm thankful for. My previous playthrough that I got out the way. I don't gotta save scum to get a good fortune. Okay. Sorry. See, the opening on her jacket makes it look like she has a beard, like a goatee. Yeah, conventional farming, you gotta use pesticides, otherwise the insects just eat up all the livestock, but the pesticides really be messing with the food quality. Well, they gotta eat something. See, that would actually be good with some voice acting if they really do intend on remaking 9. Dagger tries even harder. Yeah, I like the NPC designs in this game. I forgot what he's called. Toshiyuki Itahana, the one who worked on this, the Crystal Chronicles series, and Mobius, Final Fantasy. And he designed Lumina from Final Fantasy XIII Lightning Returns. He's pretty good at this kind of stuff. Okay. Cat's Eye. You got that. You got that perm here. Look how they're synced up. Yeah, the one with the country accent. Okay, so I don't got any feather hats. Let me try to cop a few. You want a lot of hats. Okay, let's see. Silk shirts. I'll buy one. Yeah, them UFO ass patterns. Alright. I hope I didn't mess up, like, let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'm still thinking of like the time I was playing this game, and I remember looking at someone's Facebook post. Millennials don't like dairy milk because, and now people plant milks because it's tea and watery. So it's like, I feel like I was ahead of the curve because I didn't like buy into that generational divide narrative for that. Me a low ass boy. Oh, but Zidane was probably activated at an early age. Baku probably made sure that he had girls on his mind just to make sure he's straight. Okay. let's see. Go behind the crankshaft. Alright. I don't really need that for the platinum because I already did all of that stuff way back in the day anyway, but I'm also trying to enjoy this game for itself, so it's like an ATE except not omniscient narrator, but through yourself. Well, let me try to nab the treasure. Okay, I got a potion, that's a freebie. Never know when I might need that. And an antidote. How to save 1 million gil, earn money the easy way, making crazy money volume 2. In 2000, Zidane says these books suck, but in 2022, that's all people read. 2023, that's still all. I mean, I'm looking to the left of me and I got all these mangas and stuff. My mom's used to have all this like interesting novels and theological stuff, but now it's like self-help stuff. That's what's dominated. Some of it is good, but a lot of it is terrible. Okay, so he was actually doing some laborer duty, sweeping the place up. So that's good on Steiner. I do like him as a character, although in real life, if I was trying to do this complex political underwork, he would be a pain in my ass. I would get his ass killed just for being a liability. But at least he's strong, so I might keep him around just for that until the cost outweighs the benefit. because no, at this point he doesn't realize, hey, yo, this lady has some information that would lead to Queen Braun's arrest. She's got to be real sneaky with it. Alright, that was an accident. I was just tapping X like crazy. I'm actually tempted to... Nah, I'm not gonna do it because I don't know if I messed up on some of the questions in my old file. Tush. This is where they abducted his ass. So eventually those gears will stop moving. Is this mayor still around? Yeah, I mean, you keep busting in the mayor's crib, that's gonna be bad infiltration work. I guess I could head to the pub. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of those actually. Okay, so that's kind of hinting us as to where we need to go. To these weird patterns. Steiner should be around here. Let me open up this find and page. Ream. My little airship. Southgate. Lindblom, okay. That was just me, because I was curious about like a certain missable. I got totally iced up by some dude with wings on his back. Stilts can pass me by without doing anything. Is he rude or what? Of course, I wouldn't say nothing because I was trapped inside that ice. First off, it sounds like he's trying to do like some AAVE, but that's not how you would go about saying like you got iced up. Like, you got iced up, that means you got like a, you know, icy necklace, like with diamonds and stuff like that. Now you got turned into ice. Yeah. Well, couldn't. Yeah, some other way inside. See, my battery's already dying. Go down. They put your ass in a burrow, didn't they? Who's gonna beat the fuck out of that little ass kid? I remember there was like some elaborate platforming one. Okay, I would think that you could just hop on it like that. They like swinging potions our way like that. Shaped like a coffin. Lever wrist. Okay, I can't like go under, do a little loop around action, nope. Why are you crying? Some boys kidnap you. Okay, got a Phoenix down. What else am I gonna get? Yeah, they're giving potions up the ass. Well, you can't kick it down. I want to know how to get that chest. Let's get it. Yeah, that'll be obnoxious as hell, but I just really don't. The encounter rate has me jaded. Well, there goes my potion, I guess. Slid on something. That is a good ass shot, man. I'm pussy. Yeah, maybe for like an older person, but not for me, man. I'm pussy. Damn, I smell like ass right now. still haven't gotten that chest yet. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's get out of here. This fake ass Stranger Things ass writing. Knocked his ass out like he Mario. Motherfucker speed blitzed us. Lever plate. Would I want that? Alright, let me see what he does. Alright. You know what, I did want to level play because this guy's almost dead anyway. And I need better swag on me. Alright. See, being able to heal all is a game changer. This game was hard as hell with just single targeting heals. His death animation is kind of funny, I'm not gonna front with you. Well, equipment. I actually didn't want to do that. I wanted to head straight to it how I typically operate. Antibody. Fuck. Let's see, mage staff. There's something that gives you. Okay. Okay, you already have thunder. Let me reset my television set. Well, it's a vault, so there's only probably one left. So they're already aware that that's the princess. Just out of curiosity, maybe with a full set we can head down. Oh, never mind. So I guess that treasure is just not going to be something I'll get. Yeah, let's board the airship. He's gonna hijack it. Let's see. I'm not really too keen on the role playing and the dialogue selection in this game. So I just like breeze through X because the core story is pretty interesting, but unlike Final Fantasy VII, I don't feel like I'm Zidane. I feel like I'm Cloud when I play Final Fantasy VII, but not here. He got some booty cheeks in his hand. I'm trying to get sucked right now, and evidently so is Zidane. Maybe he will, but I won't. Because I'm trying to get that on the ATE. Get me a platinum. Yes, indeedly, it is my business. At least to omnisciently snoop around it. Again, if this game does get a remake, aside from the fact that I'd like to see these characters, these background NPC girls look really good. There's some attractive women in the world of Final Fantasy IX, but aside from showing them as attractive, which I don't want them to go too cartoonish and like take away from the femininely wiles. Some of these background characters, and of course of like Garnet, Dagger, whatever you want to call her, Beatrix. Well, there's so much to this story that I would like to see kind of fleshed out, because the way it moves is like lightning fast. Second Waltz would never attack Garnet, so it was an alternate lose condition. Alright. Alright, steel, sword magic. Raikiri! Okay, so it really doesn't last. But he's been unlucky as hell. Oh, the user interface has appeared. That means that fight was over. So many of these fights are easy as long as you don't get too greedy with the steals and try to drag it out, which I do a lot in this game. Yeah, but he only did a strategic exit. Let me check my celly. Oh, my thing's about to fucking die. So he's able to repel a Black Vault's free at this stage, although it did wear him out. Oh, he fucked his own thing up. So he's trying to, like, get us from the air. I guess he lost his mind because he realized he wasn't going to take us on a straight fight. And he stopped even fighting seriously to, like, abduct Princess Garnet, since at that point all he cared about was his personal motive, evil, which shows the agency that he has if he's going to prioritize his desire to kill, as if he's like Gaara from Naruto, as opposed to his prime directive of taking Garnet, abducting her ass. Listen to this reggae ass track, man. This is the Nobuo Uematsu that I like. When he's able to experiment with other genres like this, it's always the most boss song thing on the planet, because come on, this isn't even Bob Marley type reggae. This is like some down and dirty type reggae. Not quite dance hall yet, but closer to it. Like the Cops opening theme song, really. See, the plot is moving so quickly, but at the same time, it gets to the fucking point, because we know she's trying to escape the castle and get to Lindblum to like discuss matters related to her mother, the Queen Braun. But they're trying to throw like this other exciting stuff at us, like the whole Black Mages thing. Vivi's having the whole Sephiroth, am I a monster spiel. Steiner does not realize that he's actually doing good as a knight, looking after Garnet, but obviously it needs to help her as a refugee from her kingdom. She's about to get fucked over if she stays in Alexandria. The Queen did not care about blowing up that ship and like whatever harm it could do to her. Obviously she wants her alive, but alive and able, I doubt it. If she was gonna launch that big ass fireball on that ship while she was in it. Okay, and I like this little pep talk here. This is the type of stuff that I used to say when I was a youngin' back in '09. We're all individuals. Fuck. I keep waiting for like the section where it's gonna give us a save prompt. But I realize this game isn't really structured like a chapter-based game the way every game in the series from 13 onwards, even early 10, had that structure. Oh wow, this looks terrible, the blurring and stuff like that. So, one of the things I liked about early Final Fantasy, like 1 through 10, maybe even 11 as well, is that because it wasn't a chapter-based game, you could see the design philosophy that they wanted to create a pen and paper RPG style world. Even 12 had it to a lesser extent. But after 9, more elements started to break the Final Fantasy series away from its D&D style roots. Which that is really the heart and soul of this series. Early on, it was meant to be, we want to throw all these different campaigns at you because we want this to be a D&D style experience. Where it's an anthology, and there are no direct sequels because you don't make a direct sequel to a D&D Dungeon Master. You don't think after they're done with the campaign you wrote out for them, well, let's do this thing too. You create a new campaign where there are a new set of characters. You might have a revisited setting. I think Sakaguchi wouldn't mind revisiting Ivalice from Final Fantasy Tactics for 12, especially because Ivalice was meant to be Final Fantasy's Forgotten Realms, this like template setting that would be celebrated and used on multiple memorable campaigns. But now when we look at this game, great storytelling, it feels like a D&D style campaign. And there's no chapter-based vibe, because who puts chapters in a D&D campaign? Or any pen and paper story? It doesn't work. You're not writing out a novel. You're not writing out a screenplay that based on a novel. Like a Netflix serialized series. or even like seasonal episodic thing. You're getting friends together, putting together a LARP, and giving presets, telling them what the story is, and setting them forward. And 9 does that exceedingly well, as we can see, because I don't feel like I'm just like waiting on the next chapter the way I was with Crisis Core. Crisis Core was like 11 chapters of just me feeling like I'm playing on like a video game, like a modern AAA game, but with like lower production values. This feels like a pen and paper game come to life because the story structure is so different, because of a bunch of other things as well. But unfortunately, because of that, now I gotta find a good place to save, and it's not hitting me with the same prompts because this isn't the end of one chapter and the start of a new one. This is a continuous series of rolls and pushing ahead. So I disagree when people say that Final Fantasy didn't come through together on 7, that it evolved into something more than just a simplification game. It's always supposed to be a simplification game up until like the compilation 10, 2, and 13 fucked it up. Artania, that's not a character that ever resonated with me, but whatever. There's other things that make it feel like a pen and paper game come to life. Being able to name your characters, which got nerfed in 10 since you could only name the main protag. A couple of other things like this, which I'm not too big of a fan of, but I don't mind the direct sequels and remakes and anthology stories for these games, but obviously they don't fit with the mainline aesthetic, because with an anthology series in and of itself, it's meant to have this we have a format and we're going to give you a new campaign based on that format thing. It doesn't work. They're not creating new universes when they're making these Final Fantasies. It's like they have one game and they're creating new settings, locations, characters, events. You know, the Dungeon Master is making his new work with these. And lately these games just haven't been feeling like they're the works of a Dungeon Master. They feel like the works of a screenwriter, a scenario writer, a author. No pussy for you, Zidane. Sorry. Stop being greedy. Save some coochie for the rest of us. Alright, cool. I got a glass armlet. I saved so many times in these things that it's not even funny. Yes, Stoat Skin is going to be pretty useful for us, so that's well and dandy. First thing I gotta do is I gotta spend a bunch of money, so that's something I'll be worrying about next time. I'll be streaming this game on Monday. Just to finish up my soapbox, what are some other things of the Final controller was bound to die, but it died like right when I was going to conclude anyway. The removal of the overworld and how that kind of script the dungeon town overworld structure befitting of a pen and paper RPG, that was also another L that was taken. The removal of turn-based combat is another one, but it's not as big as people make it out to be, because the underlying problem with getting rid of turn-based combat, people describe it, it removes an abstraction, and that is also, it does get rid of some of that pen and paper RPG stuff, because now you took away, here's a combat thing where a dungeon master is sort of deciding the result of your efforts and your decisions and stuff like that. And classes are now just like a fighter, like a preset template for move sets and actions and things of that nature. Although that hasn't happened quite yet. It's not like the series has gone full on Street Fighter. I mean, the only two action games we've gotten so far are 15 and the upcoming 16. Which 16 seems to be going that direction of being the action-based equivalent of Final Fantasy V. But it's not going to work because these are presets. Whereas, you know, the classes and all of that stuff in the past, that was meant to befit this pen and paper style thing where you're trying to like do these battles, but RNG kicks in, and that's basically your dungeon master trying to fuck around with you, and none of those elements kick in. Now it's just like video gamey stuff. And that's what sucks, because I don't play pen and paper games, but I understand the appeal of bringing this type of nature and elements of this type of game to video games. And when you dilute it, you end up with something that feels pretty different, both in storyline-wise, gameplay-wise. The closest I've seen someone pulling it off within the action sphere, and really the one that makes me feel most like I'm playing a Final Fantasy, are the Soulsborne games, because those still feel like the work of a dungeon master, at least based on how are laid out, structured out to a T. Even though they are action games, like the classes don't just feel like presets. You know, you are building to them in a way, but it really feels like you created this character and you're embarking on a procedural journey that's been built to you for you to play your game at. Like, I can't see the Dark Souls thing being turned into a anime or a manga without taking some crazy liberties. Final Fantasies 13, 15, even 16, I can imagine those in anime form. 9, I think they're going to have to do a bunch of crazy-ass liberties, because there's just going to be things about the story that work so much better in video game form. Especially 1 through 8. Like, 1 through 3, people criticize those stories because your characters aren't super characterized, and 11 and 14 to an extent as well, but the story is in the lore that you explore and interact with and learn about, and the tertiary that you stumbled upon the way who aren't part of your party but do impactful things that you witness. And you can't really get something like that in a movie format, manga format, anime format, and pull it off live action, Netflix seasonal shit format. It doesn't work. So this has been your boy Mr. Wonka 7. I'll be streaming this game again Monday. Until then, thank you guys for watching, and suck my dick, Koopa.